Man, am I glad I ordered new battery packs. Welcome in, everybody. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're coming in. It is appreciated. It is crispy, 95 degrees. Hello, Shimei. How are you tonight? Should be our last licks of the heat. Back in a minute. Ooh, it's hot, hot, hot. Man, it is Baltimore hot tonight. Hot, 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 baby. It is Baltimore hot. Hang loose while we get this turkey repositioned here. Ooh. Oh my God. It's a great night for a riot tonight. What do we got? 95 degrees. Indian summer. Oh yeah, gas is down to $5.49. That's nice. I mean, it sounds horrible to you guys, but trust and believe. It's a lot better than $6.19 or whatever. All right, what are we gonna do? We're gonna scratch our lottery ticket right there. That's what we're gonna do. Right in the gas island. I don't know. I'm just too lazy to make one at home. Right? $2.29. I judge that to be a pretty good deal. Plus, I'm just tired. It's been a long day. Got some injury. I just didn't feel like mucking around with it. We got shopping tonight. Find a nice, cool place. Wow, 48. We're supposed to be like 60 on Monday with the chance of sprinkly dinklies. I think the heat's going to start dissipating after tonight. But frankly, be honest, I'm enjoying it. Anything to keep summer hanging on a little longer. And as soon as that cold comes in on Monday, the leaves will start dropping here. We do have shopping tonight. I don't really have any this planned this evening. I'm a little ragged out from today's work. 63 in Tennessee. Up on Rocky Top. Good old Rocky Top. Yeah, we tend to be hotter than you this time of year. You know, I haven't had McDonald's coffee in so long I can't even remember. I do enjoy Dunkin' Donuts. My only problem with Dunkin' Donuts is they hand you a boiling cup of coffee. And if you're walking along or you're just being a casual sipper, it's almost impossible. You got to sit that puppy down for like a half hour. Right? You got to sit that sucker down for a while. It's supposed to be in the 40s next week. Well, you know, with cold weather comes rainy season and blah, blah, blah. But tonight you'll see the headline, rough day today, got a little bit of additional injury. My eye's fine from last night when that very large tick flew into it. And I managed somehow or other to extricate it, and woke up, there was all kinds of joy juice coagulated under my eyes. So I don't know whether during the night it just kind of worked into that goo pile and came in. Dinner was good last night anyway, but I'm going to get what I want next time. Get what I meant to get. Oh, it is hot, hot, hot. We need the Delta breezes. Yes, we do. We might get something here in a little bit. It's not quite 5 o'clock yet, so it might kick in. Pretty soon I'll be complaining about how cold it is. What are we fighting? What are we doing? Hey, Jasmine, how you doing, babe? All right, let's get our Friday off to a start. We got to get some shopping. I don't think that they're going to have cocktail sauce, but I'd like to have it. I'm going to, no eye patch today. I'm going to have shrimp and noodle tonight because last night was fancy. And then probably tomorrow night I'll be making pizza or something. I haven't had pizza in a while. I've been trying to keep very low on the carbs here. Yeah, well, I guess it's okay to crack up as long as it's, you know, the eye is not too troublesome, right? We got that little baby to contend with there, right? How's that look? A little gruesome, right? Oh man, let's see the eyes. The eyes are beautiful as usual. No worse to wear for it. So I hope everybody's having a good. Yeah, I woke up. Yeah, it's gross. You know what that's from? Right. I'm over there today at the church, and I've got to drill out. I've got to resecure. Thank you, Naomi. I have to resecure the floor sill plate at the door there. You know, the metal transition thing that people have been kicking in gradually just till he was gone. And, you know, which means I had to drill out the existing anchors down in the concrete and stuff. And I pulled the drill out to change bits. And I grabbed the end of that bit. Wham, man, you talk about burn, baby, burn, disco inferno. Oh. That baby was superheated to a cherry glow, and I just went and grabbed that thing, and so we're gonna have to pop this baby tonight. What else do we have on the menu? I purchased a Dell all-in-one computer before you said, oh, Rosie, spending money like a drunken sailor, right out there. No, this was a used from Discount Electronics. It's a refurbished unit. I got it for $130. Right, it's all in one. It's like, it looks like a monitor, but the whole thing is right there, right? So it's all in one. No, I didn't ice it. I didn't have any ice. I couldn't slow down, being it was at the Lord's house. I had to keep rolling and just offer it up today. What was I thinking? Just brainless. You know, you're rolling along good, and I'll just change the drill, and it's you know, you're not expecting superheated. You're just not really thinking about it. You grab that bit, and brother, ooh. Yeah, I hope it works okay too. Dell is good. It's a refurbished. It's an all-in-one, so I can stick it outside on the table, because frankly I'm getting tired of looking at the teeny tiny screen, and I needed to replace the computer we lost. It was from 2013 out there, and that gave about 9 years of good service on that baby, being out in the weather. But we need to put this baby together, so I like Dell. Yeah, Dell is great, right? Dell's never, I got a 2005 Dell that's still going strong with Windows XP and all that. They're built like tanks, right? So we're gonna have to pop this baby tonight, and luckily the thumb took most of the hit on it. I think it's gonna be all right. It's $130. They sent me 2 boxes. I can't imagine what's in the other box, unless it's not in an all-in-one. Man, I will never give up. I will never give up on XP. Such a clean and lightweight program. It doesn't take up a crap load to your hard drive space. It's beautiful. It was the best thing that they ever put out was the XP. Hey Barry, how are you? XP was wonderful. I've never had XP crash on me or anything. Are we going to see it tonight? We are. We're going to assemble it as a team there, Cindy. We're going to assemble it. We got 2 boxes there, so we're going to go for it tonight. We're going to put that baby together. We're going to get that fired up. We're going to get that hardwired outside. It's supposed to have a webcam on it, but it's probably just a, your typical crappy built-in, potato webcam. It's like you're videoing through a potato. So I don't think that's going to be much of a thing. So I did accomplish my mission today, the work that I wanted to get done. I will have a video. It's only going to be a few minutes long, but that won't roll until Friday the 13th. that'll be coming up. So we've got the insane asylum coming up on the 12th. We've got the more church work on the 13th, and then I have to figure out something to put 14th. How you doing, Alex? So let me tell you what, guys, just use your brain. You get older and you start to hey Brad, you start to not think about stuff when you're doing it, and then all of a sudden you grab the end of that. Oh, you can see it bulged up there. You grab the end of that drill bit that's cherry red, and the next thing you know, you're in burn land there. Plus it was about 1,000 degrees working there. Hey Max, how you doing? But the mission is accomplished. The plate's down real well, and sadly some homeless wretch came through there towards the end of the job, so it's kind of you know, just it's a very tough thing. So I got her a water bottle and made sure she drank it, because she looked like she was ready to pass out coming through. So it's just it's tough when you get hit with these heat waves. Show and tell again with the blister. Man, I'm ready to bite this thing right here on live and squeeze that juice out. Right? Squeeze that juice out. But if you're going to work with your hand as much as I do, you're going to get injured once in a while, and that's just the way it is. So oh, I pop every blister, honey, because if I don't pop it, I'll be doing something around the Rancho. Does the church have electrolyte packs they can give out with the... No, I don't really know. Probably. I'm not sure. I'll tell you the truth, I was pretty much alone this afternoon. So, right? They do hand out a lot of stuff out there to people, but I think it was over lunchtime, so the office was closed for an hour for lunch. So I took it upon myself to just get some water here and make sure she hydrated, and her pants were down at her knees and stuff. So it's really smelled real bad. Hey Rob, it like just urine and feces, and ain't no human being should live like that. It's tragic, but this is what happens when meth just eats your brain away. It's a terrible thing. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're coming in. Hey voter, how you doing? Well, thank you, Cindy. There's something in it for me too, because I enjoy doing that kind of work. And if we have, one of the joys of being retired now is you can pretty much spend your time the way you want to spend it. And I love doing things that doing restoration work and bringing things back to a good state. So it's a win-win for me. It's a win-win. When will it start looking like autumn here? Oh, I think by the time I get back from Las Vegas on the 15th, it'll look like that. We need our mental health system fixed. I don't know. We need our worship system fixed, I think, more than that, right? When you think about the explosive rise of mental health issues and things, and then it's just like, where in the hell did this come from, right? Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Sounds like a goat's being strangled over there or something. In the October starts looking. I think if we did anything more for mental health, we would bankrupt this nation. But mental health today is more or less, as a lot of psychotherapists will tell you, it's moving people along to a chemical treatment program. So. And, if that helps, that's cool. But it's, again, we're addressing symptoms. We're not fixing the cause when we do that. Hello, Brian. How are you? Good to see you. My church is doing the groundbreaking for a special worship place in Modesto tomorrow. Yeah, what is it going to be? What's it going to be? Yeah, there's homeless and then there's deranged homeless, right? There's homeless that are they're not going to be with us much longer. Oh, you mean a new Mormon chapel? Is there a Mormon chapel in Modesto already? Did I miss it when I was down there? To expand Joseph Smith's flock, is there a new one down there? I don't know. Hello, Jen. How are you? It's 101 in Phoenix. Enjoy your weather. Yes. Hey, Bobby. I kind of enjoyed the heat today. It's not good broiling in the sun. You're gonna go to the groundbreaking for the building of it. Yeah, that's cool. Where's it gonna be? Yeah, I would imagine the city of that size, 200,000 people would have one. Yeah, my eye's okay. I woke up, there was all kinds of crusted goo, and I guess it was just flushing itself out overnight, and I carefully removed the goo, and it seems like I'm pretty good today until this came along. So it's going to be a busy night tonight. We've got some construction work to do on this computer. I do not want to do anything till the sun goes down. What's up, Kelly? Last night, a large winged, it was either a tick or some massive predatory bug, flew right into my eye, full on. And then I'm like starting to blink, and then I can feel the thing starting to crawl behind the eyeball, right? And I think the thing like made a total trip around the back of the eye. I don't know. I can't say for sure. I'm not that versed in the physiology of the eyeball, but right. What's up, Andrew? But this thing felt like it was burrowing. Right, I felt like, you ever see the movie Alien, and that weird looking alien is like, right? I felt like that thing was doing that, right? It was, right, one of those things. And I was like, what the hell is this all about? Yeah, it's like there wasn't anything in there in the brain to feast on, so it just split, right? That was it. Well, I didn't go to the eye doctor. Honey, if I go into, number one, if I want to see an eye doctor, we have several, Ravens are 3-in-1, they're lousy. If I want to do eye doctor, all right, and you got to be specific here in America. Yeah, I think my eye's okay. I think whatever was chewing on the muscles and the optic nerves and stuff finally came out the other way, all right, whatever it was, okay? Yeah, the alien and Predator, the things like chomping. You could feel the thing kind of just was going real fast to get into where the good part of the brain is. Well, that's you have an optometrist, you have to understand the hierarchy of the eye, right? Do I keep calling? Yeah, it's fine. I've been Rosie all my life has been my nickname, so. Yeah, you heard? Well, now you've seen and all that, so. Life is very good right now. So, what was I saying? Oh, if you want to go, you got 3 choices. You can go to the emergency room and have a horrendously big copay. Number 1. You can call. You're right, Andrew. You can't offend me. Or number 2, right? Number 2. You can make an appointment with an optometrist, and that's all that you're likely to see in an HMO. Now, an optometrist is not a physician. They have not gone to medical school, okay? They are people that specialize in the eye. They generally are used to do first-level screening, right? Your eye pressures, glaucoma, get you fitted up with glasses and stuff like that. But if you need the specialized care, right? If you need to, now that optometrist is going to take 2 weeks to a month to get in to see, okay? Then, if that optometrist says, "Whoa, this is a little above my pay grade," then you have to see an ophthalmologist who's an MD that specializes in just the eye, right? And you're gonna wait about 6 weeks for that dealio, okay? So there's not a lot of choice, so I had to take it upon myself to affect my own. Going to shit. Everything goes to shit, right? So I took it upon myself to assess the situation and deal with it. I do have a Medigap plan through Kaiser. I pay like I don't know what it is a month. I pay. I don't know. They take it out automatically out of my social insecurity check. Okay, and that covers medicines, it covers whatever, it covered all my top surgery and stuff. I had a $120 copay on that. So I thought, times being what they are and trying to get in and not wanting to pay a big emergency room visit, I would just take it upon myself to treat myself. So, right. So I started shifting around the eye socket. I was trying to push it from the rear to the front. And then I think it came in. Are you still living at the ranch? No, yeah, I'm still at the Rancho. Yep. I'm still at the Rancho. Where are you? Are you still in West Virginia? Man, it is hotter than sweaty nuts, didn't the folks at the restaurant? No. Social insecurity check. Yeah, I finally got my first one right. So I was like, oh, okay, yeah. So I took care of that myself and didn't bother sending myself a bill. It's just a little bit itchy, and the eye's been a little bit wonky today, but it's feeling pretty good. And then I grabbed the tip of the drill, gave myself a nice juicy blister. I'm still in West Virginia. Is it cold already? Man, it's 97 degrees today. Right. We're like Kenny Rogers roasters over here. So I think the eye situation has resolved itself. Thank goodness. So thank you guys. And if you're not subscribed, please take a second to hit the sub button. A lot of people watch on the after plays and all that. So nice to see you, D Nice. Hey, Seraphic, how are you? How you doing? So this baby's got to be popped tonight. It's got a lot of joy juice inside of that thing. So I think this heat will take away the last of the allergy stuff. That's been kind of bothering me a little bit. So tonight we're gonna go shopping. Then we're gonna put the new old computer together. It's a Dell all-in-one system. It's supposed to be loaded with Windows 10 home version. I did not hear that. No. West Virginia Mountain Mom, take me home. I maybe saw something posted on that. He did make contact to see if I wanted to, if I had any interest in the van. I guess the old one, which I really don't. I really don't have any interest in it. You know, I've already done the Coachman's and all that. So, yeah. Hey, Saint, how you doing? Yeah, it's just a little bit of an injury. Tonight we got to try to find some. They probably won't have it, but cocktail sauce, and we'll just look around a little bit, see what's around. We got plenty of stuff. We'll need to get a big meat. Right, we always need a big meat. Other than that, we need milk, and I don't think we need a lot of stuff cold. Benny Toyn got a new one. If you wonder what happened to his old bed bug, I don't know. I think he's trying to sell it. And you got to remember, that whole vehicle was gutted and redone, right down to the metal and primed, and people getting walls, grime. It's been when prices go up, codes crime. I saw this video last night. This woman was in Philadelphia. She was doing DoorDash, and there's a whole gang of motorcyclists came up on sports. I shouldn't impinge real bikers that are on, big bikes and stuff like that. These guys were on sports bikes, punks. And one of them got off his bike. He jumps up on the rear of the sedan she was driving, and she's got her 2 kids in the back, 2 babies. And he just proceeds to stomp out the rear window on the vehicle. No reason at all. And she said the only reason her kids didn't get hit by glass was because there was tint on the windshield and all the van Rosa and then. Well, yeah, it was kind of costly for our friendship, but it is what it is. But anyway, that just shows you how crazy it is, right? That shows you how nutty, how random it is. I mean, Philadelphia is threatening to fast join Baltimore, is circling the drain here, and Oakland and Detroit. Chicago's the same way. So it's a serious situation when it's not even. It's like I told you yesterday. People don't even steal now because they need it, right? Oh, I took a loaf of bread because I was hungry, like something out of a Victor Hugo novel. Okay, well, we can all understand. Okay, that kid took the guy took a loaf of bread. He was hungry, right? He grabbed some Oscar Mayer bologna and a loaf of bread. Okay, we'll just we'll just let him off on probation, right? Well, I don't know if I'm a great person, but I appreciate that. I tried the best I could. And then, right, but you got people stealing designer bags and just walking out with bags of clothes from Targets and places like that, and it's insane. It's not because they need it, it's because they feel entitled to it, right? And, well, the lady pulls up next to me in her car. I don't like the looks of her. I'm just going to get out and smash her rear window in for no reason. Yeah, Alan, that's it. And we will disrespect them if the merchants disrespect the public with. I don't think any of the people that raided the Westfield Mall in Topanga, LA, were the kind of people that were ever going to be able to afford Coach bags. So I'm sorry, Trog, that doesn't fly. Most people in life are not going to go out and steal something just because the prices are high. Yet. But we're definitely moving that way. So the woman's like, yeah, and the whole thing was caught on camera. The police got the kid, I think. This really squirrely looking kid. I'm an optician by night. You could put some rice in a sock and put it into my negative. Oh, that's cool. I think I'm doing pretty good today. I'm doing a lot better when that bug the size of a bat flew into my eye like that. Launched some kind of alien egg or something in there and then just disappeared. So I don't know. It was a lot of trauma last night, but luckily it didn't affect my appetite, strangely enough. So that was the good news on it. So please hit the thumbs up button if you're just coming in tonight. We did have the jobs report today. It was a blowout, and this is the kind of thing you really got to be careful, because everybody saw a spike in interest rates on that job news, and they all ran in there and sold stocks like crazy, and then pretty soon, within an hour, they're buying them back, and before you know it, we're up 280 points. You cannot trade logically, hey Deb, in a market, okay? That's the way you get burned. You have to keep your eye on the governor. You have to keep your eye on the one thing that really matters, and that's interest rates. Didn't matter what equities, they were way oversold. But I'll tell you what, we ended the day at 4.80 on the 10-year. That's the reality. All right, that's the reality right there. Another increase in rates. So that's there's going to be no escaping that. The reaper's going to get everybody with that kind of interest rate. But employment and stuff looks backwards and things. So which you have Marcus looking forward here and stuff. So we'll see. You still doing any shooting on the? Not too often. I do it more in Vegas because our range guy here is like a Nazi, former Navy guy, and he just, you have to wait 3 seconds before you fire every round, and no double taps, and I just felt in with contact. Went to my, got it out, one eye. So, oh wow, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rugged. So we'll see what next week brings. We were very oversold. So I heard Callie's ran it all 30 round mag. No, we bounced back and forth with that so many times. First we had extended mags. That's okay. Then California said you have to have a 10 round magazine. Then the court came out and ruled, no, you can't have 10 round magazines. You have to allow people to have bigger magazines. Then they went back again and put another one. So it just goes back and forth and back and forth. Right. What does it say? Our mortgage is up, it's fixed, so it's taxes. I'm not sure what that means. So all I know is I got my stuff and everything I own is legal. I have a legal right to carry. So, of course, I never tell people when I'm carrying. Why can't we have hand grenades? Hey, Ma Rich, I guess the biggest threat with hand grenades is self-destruction. Well, it didn't look like it was going off, so I wanted to go over and get it back again, and boom. Right. You'll see some heavy ordnance make it on the streets. Bing bong ball with the second. Well, it's just like, it's California pushes and the court system pushes back because the power of the Constitution of the United States is behind it. And we have a conservative court. I mean, the liberals love it when it's a liberal court, but when it's a conservative court, they hate it, right? Which means the belief that nobody can be fair and impartial and just follow the Constitution. We now believe everybody has an agenda, no matter. We never thought that way 30 years ago. Isn't it neat? We need to be deprogrammed. All the time I went to college all through young, and nobody ever questioned whether somebody could be fair as a judge. Now that's all we do. Oh, we have a conservative. Oh, big deal. It depends whose ox is being gored, right? We had to people had to suffer under the Warren Court and all the abortion decisions that are found nowhere in the United States Constitution and stuff. Right. That's all right. I'm going to catch a massive bows. I just never really got into lake fishing. I've always been into ocean and saltwater fishing. I enjoy, and I've gotten some big fish over the years. 28-inch lingcod. I'm doing good, Robbie. Big ass salmon. Man, when you get a salmon on the line, you know you got something. I dig the van commentary. Well, thank you. It's Friday. We try to keep it light. We're not going to be on this topic too long, but I did want to explain today. Because people were like, yeah, it was all, the bottom was falling out, and then we reversed. Yeah, because everybody and his mother was short the market, right? So it's going to happen. You got to keep your eye on interest rates, and they moved up to a new closing 17-year high today. So that's the important takeaway. It depends on whose ox is being gored. Fridays is when you're wound up. Well, I was really shocked about what happened in Philly, and these kids on sports bikes, and they just choose to be randomly violent. So I would say that we have a large problem with the ethics and lack of morality of at least some measure of people, and once they get the bit in their mouth one day, that bloodlust is just gonna roar up. Katie, bar the door. And I'll tell you, old folks are gonna be in the gun sights. Seeing 5.6 on 3-month CDs. Yeah, I don't see any end in sight. We're still if this was the peak of rates, we would have moved down today instead of up. But there still looks like plenty of juice in the turnip there. Do you have a lot of problem there with all the gang shop? Not so much in this town. It's more plagued the major cities and caused a lot of stuff. We had a case of CVS store in a neighboring small town. They got like hit 6 times in 12 hours. They had to close the door. They had to close the store down for a couple days. Hey, Joni. Now, anything beyond the value of a bubble gum bowl is behind. You got to get the key. Right. It's got to be unlocked for you. Hello everybody. I mean, you look at some of these retail stocks like Macy's and stuff, these things are in the toilet. I don't think it's as big a problem in Macy's, but there's so much merch that's walking out the door and stuff. So I would say, yeah, we have a huge ethics problem. Just remember something that's wrong. Waiting for my attorney to let me know more. I would say we have a huge ethics problem amongst quite a few people now. And, some people egg them on. Yeah, do it. Kick back against them, man. English pub the other evening, ordered 3 big meals and walked out with them. Yeah. Got his side of the air. It's peaceful here. People around every respect for the South, but we do have a huge drug problem. It's going to get you one way or the other. People got to make money, right? I don't know how many people are in the drug economy, right? Around here, it's a huge driver. I was working at the church today, refastening down the door sill plate. And this poor wretched, look like about 20-year-old girl, and just used to see her at the 7-Eleven, and you could smell her 2 blocks away, and her pants were down at her knees, and just she was raving. And I had to go grab a water bottle because I think she was dehydrated or just really bad. You just got no sense of You know, you don't even care if your pants are down, or and it just doesn't matter anymore, right? How much longer can you live in that type of situation where your brain is just like an eaten out, right? You know, it's just like an empty gourd, and you just become an animal. So it's sad. Reparations are not likely in the current immigration. I don't know. Events swirl too fast around me. I can't keep up with it. Thank you for watching out for Lady with some water. Well, I was afraid she was going to keel over because she looked like she'd been walking in the hot blazing sun. And what are we going to do? The office was closed for lunch, so nobody was around, just me. And I always carry, you know, because I go to the desert so much, I always carry water with me. You hear about that little streamer with 2 guns died from an overdose? A lot of people don't have the ability to regulate fentanyl, and they don't know what they're getting anyway. Right? Right? You start buying fent on the streets and stuff, and you don't know what you're gonna get. You know, just notice the trend is to more and more powerful. Don't do drugs, problem solved. Well, human nature being what it is. People are curious. People like to try different stuff. I mean, marijuana is being heavily ingrained into the culture now. And we deserve that we be treated as he deserves. There's a crazy Rosie Willie died on the stream. It was crazy. All for the show, right? Last 3 years I've seen just YouTube just collapse into just cesspools of drama. I had fent patches there that would sleep 18 hours a day. Well, you needed them, right? You were probably in pain that required that kind of systemic treatment on a massive scale, right? Or else you probably wouldn't have been able to sleep. That's under a doctor's prescribe and pharmacist. But man, if you go out on the street down here to 2nd Street or something, down at the parking garage to the drug zone down there, and you get some fent down there, you don't know what the hell you're getting. Dude, I didn't like the hangover. I don't drink that much. Let's go Brazil. Delario, hello. Smoked a whole chicken. The yard smelled good. Yeah, I know what you're saying is the drug is very strong. That's what I'm saying. So people cannot, they do not have the ability to regulate as they should the intake of it. That's why Narcan is showing up over. Well, thank you. I gave that nasty bug the royal boot, man. I thought I was going to have my eye pulled out and reset, you know, reconnected in the socket or something. That was a very aggressive, like alien bug. You could feel it, like munching around the eye. The states with the most people in assistance are red states. It's just that the cities tend to be blue, and they're just many of them are just disaster areas today. Eric Adams had to come out today and say, oh, I love you Mexicans, but please don't come anymore. Well, how about if the governor of Texas just got on the border and cried, oh, we love you Mexicans, please don't come anymore. Right? It's a clear case of what's good for the goose is not good for the gander. Right? And people that can't see that are willfully blind to that dichotomy in behavior when it comes to immigration. Even the Democrats finally turned up the heat on Biden. Hey man, you're going to lose, you're going to drive a nail in the coffin if you don't get some control of this border. Iraq last year. Wow, that's bad. The black zone. Yeah, there's a few things out here. I think they're going to start requiring a lot of businesses to have it. You're going to have Narcan on presence if you're a restaurant or a place that I think over more than 50 people can gather or something crazy. So now we gotta bring people back from the dead. Scary times. Let's see if we're charging. Of course we're not. There's always some kind of drug. Yeah, there's good money in it. There's great money in supplying drugs. Overdose in Wendy's bathroom. Why would you go there? I'm so Narcan, you just pull the top and plunge it in, man. It's easy. Right. Our first duty is always to save a life. You just have to be very careful. 2 people OD'd on my job site. Oh, I twisted my ankles a bit of year in a trout hole. My buddies had to drag out for it. I'll tell you what, a twisted ankle, you round an ankle or something like that, it can be absolutely the worst pain. Worst pain. And you know what? You just have to deal with it. Right? And you're going to be hobbling along and you're just going to feel like a dick for the next 2 weeks. Hey Lori, how are you? I was wearing protection at work. Try living with a broken heart. Well, a lot of people do. Hey Prince, we have one of our wonderful friends in here. June Guadalupe had to come in and tell us her son died. I would say that she's living with a broken heart. I think people in here have had very diagnosis with very debilitating conditions and right, terrible conditions, life-threatening. In need of transplants and things like that, right? I'd say a lot of people picked up a bond. Armed Cyclops, the Erranger, 45, something. Well, if it's that small, it's gonna, and you're firing that caliber of bullet in it, yeah, it's gonna, you probably feel it in your little hand. Yeah, thank you, Brenda. So plenty of people in our universe deal with broken hearts every day and severe health issues and things like that. Hey, how you doing? Who is that? Hey, Bunny Buns, how are you? Don't you think many have lost hope? It's only what's right in for me. I think people are pointed the wrong way in life, if you ask me. People are pointed towards drugs as therapies instead of turning to the Lord as they used to through millennia after millennia after millennia. And we never exhibited the massive mental health crisis we have today. Massive, massive. And a lot of that has been induced by well-meaning psychologists and psychotherapists and people that mean well. But the problem only gets worse. It doesn't get better. We're expert at treating symptoms now, but not causes. That's just my opinion. And Ronnie or Shimei can put my disclaimer up. These are my opinions only. But isn't it funny as people fell away from faith and belief in the existence of God that all of a sudden the problems have compounded so radically in this in the world? Oh, thank you, Angus. Thank you, sweetie. There's no ethics. Oh, Saint Michael the Archangel, be our defenders in battle. Protect us from the wickedness and the snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray, and do thou, with the power of God, cast into Satan all the evil spirits who roam the earth, seeking the ruin of souls. Trim walls around my new windows if you... Rambling Van, how you doing? Rambling Van, the trimless windows, right? I go to mass every day. There's no money in the cures. Well, that's what I'm saying. There's no incentive. It's not just that. It's just people are doing the best that they can, right? But when it starts to turn into a money operation, and you're just going to be funneled. We have 1 of every 3 adolescents now on some type of antidepressants or some type of mood-altering drug. And we've got 1 in every 5 adults on antidepressant stuff. We never had such unprecedented numbers, right? And you can't say it's because society is, we don't have food on the table. We don't have, right? We live in the most, advanced and prosperous times in the history of the world. So there's something radically wrong when somebody goes in and just steals clothes because they want it, not because they need it. To your faith, not easy, I'm still lost. Well, I don't tell anybody what to do, Andrew. I just tell people my life. Right, and I respect anybody. We respect everybody's opinions here. There's people that have had terrible experiences through organized religion, from priests and rabbis and ministers, and been affected for life by horrific teachings and overloading with hell and things like that, and they've been traumatically affected. Right, there's plenty of blame to go around. Loaded up them. No, they weren't. Very few of them were, Trog. Very, very few. Once you start reaching for crutches, it never stops. Oh, no, they weren't, Trog. Prove it. Can't just put things out there and just say, oh, just because you heard a song about Mother's Little Helper that everybody was, it's false. Visit a nursing home and sit in the library and listen to the wisdom that's there. I was still living in the Keys. Now that's some fun fishing right there. Yeah, the Keys are good. I was watching you look up the stats and then report them in here, Trog. The burden of proof is on you, not me. I was watching a documentary about Ernest Hemingway. My girlfriend works in the school system. They just had an assembly on suicide for kindergartens. I don't know what to say about that. I guess, you know, don't hesitate to reach out if you feel sad or something. I don't know. It wasn't part of the makeup of people. Trog, it doesn't matter if you're there. You can't just throw out claims that are unfounded without factual basis. My friend lives in Big Pine, always asks me to come down. Why don't you go on down? Brilliant writer, but also a very disturbed individual. Demons, demons, demons. There's plenty of intelligent and genius level people, or sometimes profoundly depressed people. Because just life just continuously disappoints them. He had to go down and watch when the 1925 hurricane hit the Keys down there, Marathon and places, and the train carrying the World War II vets went over, and you know, he had to be on part of the duty pulling out swollen dead bodies from the mangroves and stuff. And, I don't know that it would go as far as to say. It might have been the most prescribed, but things are on a proportionate basis. I wanted to Sugarloaf Middle School when I lived in a Key Mine. Did I get a kick out of Ernest Hemingway and some of the stories? It's a good writer. Hello, Luther. How are you? Good writer, but I went to visit. You can see Chicago. I have a video of visiting his home, and I guess it's Oak Lawn or something like that over there. The Hemingway house, but they wanted like $10 to go in. I'm like, you know. And the only you worried about was peeing my pants, yeah. How the world has changed in such a short period of time. Yeah, but you're trying to say that a lot of people were on Valium and stuff, and I say you don't have any basis for claiming that. If I say that 1 out of every 3 adolescents is on some mood-altering medication today, you can go right to Google and look that up. Or if I say that 20% of adult Americans are on mood-enhancing drug, it's factual. You can go look it up. The American Medical Association, the American Psychiatric Association. I'd have to see proof of that. I doubt that. There were only 100 million people in America then, about 150 million, so that can't be wrong. That can't be right. I mean, benzos ruined my sister's life. Yeah, once you start tipping towards drug use, there's no coming back from it. There's no return path. Now you have these people doing fent all the time. Yeah, we're 350 million people today. So it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that we're in much worse shape as a society today. Yes, that's correct. The further people move in opposition to that, the more disordered society becomes. Then there's bacon. I'd be afraid to eat fish out of the Gulf of Mexico now with the water temperature. I'm sorry, Andrew. I'll stick to the cold, deep water fish.
I love this area. It's so cute. How are your belly pains? Good. Honestly, I'm glad I did.
Doctor here for Valley, there's harmless also drag it went. Yeah, but I'm just saying, I doubt that. I don't believe the statistic. It doesn't make sense in proportion to the population. I remember when there were 4.5, yeah, 8 billion. Hey, Rosemary Lopez, it's raining now tonight. When I has a tolerance to smack. Yeah, but I'm saying beyond fentanyl is death. There is nothing beyond it, right? We had waves of people. We had to go through this whole thing. I remember when I worked in the clinics and had to do the DEA processing, and the number of people that were hooked up on prescription painkillers. That was terrible, right? Right. Right. It just happens. It's not like they sought it out. It just happened. It's just a result of it, right? So I feel sorry for people. Butter sausage. Yeah, I'm just having noodles tonight because I had a fancy feed last night. I was out in the gone and seen a German, so I started shooting it with his rifle. I'd be afraid to take a submarine into the Gulf of Mexico given the water depth. You could probably walk from. Yeah, I'm going shopping tonight. It's just devilishly hot tonight. 93 degrees still. We have an industry built on the purveyance of drugs, but we're not effective at we're effective at symptoms, but not curing it. Somebody's wheeling away. Yeah, the Spanish Civil War. We saw it all. Yeah, it's going to be a little crispy. These monsters snuck around his boat today. Yeah, I'd just be afraid to eat some of the fish out of there given the temperature. Some kind of drug in America. Yeah, but it's intensified. No, I went over and I had to fix the floor plate, which took a while to drill out the existing lead anchors for the door sill plate down there. Yeah, the blue hour shows up early. And I'll tell you what, I grabbed the business end of a drill bit and I got the biggest honking fat blister on there. That thing was cherry hot. So much stuff to do. Man, I was just like mindlessly working away and it's like, Yeah, because when you're drilling in concrete, your bits are going to superheat, right? And I didn't have masonry bits because I'm drilling out old lead from old anchors. Blister popping time. It's blister popping time, oh blister popping time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, it's always good to be busy. Idle hands are the devil's workshop. Isn't it funny how many of those old sayings are true? Well, there's quite a crew. I'm on a committee with 10 people. And I in no way, shape, or form would ever want to convey to you the idea that I'm the only one that does stuff over there. Oh, heck no. You had guys with brass wool rubbing up the hardware on the doors and putting up a new painting and all that. I always pop a blister, Janet. How you doing? So in no way, shape, or form am I alone. Right? It's just I get the I get the electrical work. Good night, Trog. No, I don't want a tool belt. Rally with most they all peaked at yeah, well that was 1978. And now look what happened. When did it begin? Look at the year it began too, 1969. That's when this nation really went off the rails. Right? That's when pharmacology for the first time in American history became a thing for treating, for a mental health go-to. Hey, Darla. And this country's been on the slide ever since. Ooh. Yeah, I remember Quaaludes like in college. People would talk, "Oh man, I gotta glue. I gotta." Well, that does nothing to explain anything, Trog. We're talking about a very long period of time there. We're talking about a curve of acceleration of prescribing. I say look at 1969. Yeah, I don't know. I never had a Quaalude before. I mean, people talked about Quaaludes, but I have no idea. Nice home. Well, thank you, Luther. Which makes you wonder, what did people do before that? Some drank, right? But just look at where it began. And look at where we stand today in this short period. In the footprint of evolution in time of billions of years, we're practically one on top of another over the last 100 years. And look at the profound changes. And look at how disordered society is today. Oh, that guy's got that nice lazy day camper. We used to call them gorilla. I don't know. I never had it before. I never was interested in it. I think Nixon won in 68. I'm not a crook. Yes, we're becoming much weaker as a species. There's radical rise in allergies and all kinds of, we're definitely weakening as a species. When I was a kid, I never knew anybody had a peanut allergy. What's the whole, it was making after and they had the rest. Well, they just, okay, I don't know. Millions was one of my first drugs. Yeah, that's cool. Nixon was a family friend. 2.3 what? No, I don't think 2.3 billion pills over a course of that period is a lot. And I don't think it's 1 year. It's from 1969 to 1978. So that's, and then the message is retracted. So. Between 69 and 82, that's what? 13 years? That's a long time. 13 years, so I disagree totally with that. And you've seen the results now, but look at when it began. That's the key. Look at the year it began. That's really when the drug culture was born. Oh, don't hit my car. Well, Spiro Agnew was the governor of Maryland when I was growing up. I don't know a lot about him. He seemed like a pretty cool dude. Good Greek boy. A good old Greek boy. I think he got in trouble for tax fraud or something. Just to look around you and watch to ensure no one follows you home from the ATM. I never even go to the ATM. If I can't buy it with my credit card or something, last place I want to be seen these days is the last place I want to be seen these days is at an ATM machine, especially in this hood. So I guess we could say the '60s was the birth of the drug culture. Then I guess before that it was alcohol. I guess the whole hippie thing. Cash is really dirty. Fent is like a whole nother level. Oh, I don't even want to go near an ATM machine. But now, I think most restaurants, they're going to start carrying Narcan and stuff. PB&J, Beanie Weenie, and SpaghettiOs were childhood. Yeah, and all of a sudden, you know, we get allergies and LSD, Lysergic. I used to remember what it was. Yeah, Dr. Timothy Leary and LSD. Tune in, turn on, drop out. Can have peanuts on a plane, but a pet pig. Well, look, I'm all in favor of protecting people with allergies. I'm not a Neanderthal. I'm not going to open a bag of peanuts and, you know, go to town. If somebody has an allergy, I'm going to give them all the respect in the world. I'm not going to have a peanut, but I'm just saying, you know, look at, we didn't have the ADD, the ADHD. It's just phenomenal what's happened. Hey, I'm on it. Was opium around before the 60s? In very limited amounts. I think Vietnam started to see more of that stuff come in. I think opium in the United States was popular, I think, in New York, some of the Chinatowns in New York and San Francisco and places like that. But was it widely available? No, it was very hard to traffic in heroin and very difficult. Because if they caught you doing that, oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's been around a long time, but it's not been widely used in a society. You know, the first widespread use was the English bringing it to China to purposely hook the Chinese on opium. You had to smoke it in the floral form like an apocalypse now. It's been around in the 20s, but it's hard. It wasn't used. It wasn't mainstream. It was rare. Beatnik started the marijuana. Yes, the marijuana craze in the 50s. Back in the 30s, though, I'll caution you on that. They did good night, chick. They did have the movie Reefer Madness in the 1930s. My point is, I'm on it. When it began and when it came into use was the 60s. That's the point I'm making. All right? Does not matter what level it peaked to. It just shows how we turned into a drug culture where it was virtually unknown. Hold on a minute. Well, I'm writing a whole thing about the psychology and the problems it's wrought on this nation. All right, let me see. Find the speech that John Campbell, the head of the American Psychology Association, gave at the convention in 1976 that talked about how psychology has been a failure. You'll have to look hard to find it because it's buried. But check that out sometime. Yoko and her hubby. Yeah, I don't know. Yoko Ono. Yeah, I don't know if it was it a nudie? I don't know. Look at some of this. Look at some of the You can't look it up because it's behind a paywall. You have to pay for it. It's not readily available. It's in the annals of the American Psychology Association. What's up, Magic? You can't even move. I mean, look at some of the people, and I have a lot of these references in my book that are got out of the psychotherapy field because it just became a gateway to psychiatrists and just to prescribe antidepressants and things. No cure, just symptom management, which is okay. Hey, Scottish. Now I would like to know in total how many mood-altering drugs are prescribed in this nation every year, from kids on up. I worked in special education. Saw kids that were like zombies. That's, I think, what we have to be most concerned about as kids. That's the next generations. Oh man, what is it? Still 93. Man, I never hear spices like old school. I was one of the opponents with got marijuana illegal. Yeah, I remember the movie classic. I have it re-uploaded called Reefer Madness, done by the Los Angeles District Attorney's Office. It's pretty wild at the end. The woman breaks away from the guard and pitches herself out a window. I don't know if you knew, Prince, as soon as it was legalized, that the next goal would be to up the percentage of THC or whatever, up to a legally allowed limit. I mean, why would you stop at Willie Nelson stuff? Right? But you got to give a better high. I hope we're charging. Yeah, we are, thank God. My point is, it's such a pervasive part of society today, from kids right on up. It's dangerous, and caught with it should be arrested. Yeah, you know, Gail, I haven't, man, you hear of a couple people selling dust, right? Angel dust and stuff, but it's too expensive for people. Now, we have a lot of people that are bath salts. Yeah, I've had an English muffin pizza. We've had people that are smoking bath salts and stuff. That stuff just eats your brain right out. I don't know, with some kind of upper or something. I don't know, I never really got too schooled into the street stuff. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Linda. Bath salts. That's a pretty big thing around here. Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that, Gail. Wow. See, you can't trust anything. terrible. Mind alter. I have no idea, Sigurd. I don't know. All the culture's way beyond me. I had my first marijuana in December of 2021 when I was injured. That was it. Or December 2022, I don't know. December 2021. Terrible. I had gummies, but I haven't had one since December of 2022. I was shocked when I found him hunched over with, oh well. What do they call it? I don't know much about drugs. I have a medical marijuana card for back pain. Hey, it's perfectly legal, you know. I always say, Linda, if it helps you, you know, my overarching thing has been the explosive rise of psych drugs and things like that, from ADHD treatment, ADD, and Adderall, and all these things. It just you know, they weren't a thing in the as recently as 50, 60 years ago. Drugs don't work. I'm tired. I just say, what the hell happened? Yeah, it's like people on YouTube pushing mushrooms ads and stuff now. I'm like, oh wow, right? Now back in the day, handle that. I don't know. I give that person a lot of. The pioneer that took the first hit of bath salts. It's like, holy crap. Sherry, thank you, sweetie. Yeah, detransitioning. Let's grab the pine sol, right? I mean, I don't know. I remember it was Tester's glue. Lakota, how are you, sweetie? I remember in my time people would sniff model airplane glue. I remember that. And then that caused some people to go at it. That caused some people to lose their minds and things like that. People smoking about young kids getting all that. And it's, yeah. Well, you have to be a responsible parent, right? I think that's a lot of failure of parenting. Yeah, they would take paper bags and pour, squeeze Tester's model plane glue and then sniff it in the bag, yeah. You guys haven't heard of that? Right, you get that Tester's glue for putting model airplanes together and put it in the bag and sniff that bad boy right up. Used to smoke dried corn silk. Jeez. Hey Molly, how are you? My point is, in a very short period of time, on an evolutionary scale of time being measured, how crazy things have become. Yeah, I enjoyed building model planes and stuff. I liked it, but I don't recall I ever sniffed the glue. Someone was doing a nut burn next to me that I was out and said it could affect your baby. There was enough for me to choose not. Good for you. I'm on it. You chose canning instead, right? Get your high on canning. Oh, that blister. Like I said, I was on the Nextdoor app about 5 months ago, and somebody was some woman on there, you know, a gassy grandma, was complaining that life is so brutal. I don't know why. I live in a fancy home. I got a nice car, and I'm so out of sorts every day, and nobody will help me or do anything, and doctor won't prescribe anything for me. Right, she went on this long list, of all these things, and then I made the mistake of going on there, and I've put 7 words. I said, perhaps you should turn to the Lord. Right? You would have thought that I threw a hand grenade into the chat. These people bounced out of it. Man, within 6 hours, I was booted off the site. That's it. Gone. Right? You would have thought that, right? You would have thought that, I was like a mass murderer or something. I mean, it went over like a lead balloon. Right? It's everything of centering and going to yoga, and everybody was having all these suggestions, which may be effective. I don't know. But wow, did I pay a heavy price for that, right? Boom, gone. Yeah, there's a nice alternative, right? You have everything in life, and right? I mean, you got a nice house, you got a nice car. Right, nobody's being nice to you or whatever. What the hell, No, I mean that's what next door is. It's a place where people complain all the time about who didn't pick up trash, or who was seen on a doorbell cam, and all that. Why am I unhappy, and blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm doing good now. Little Debbie oatmeal cream pies. Shemay. The battle is real. I thought I was helping somebody out, right? And then you booked no, I'm not booking a salmon boat. It's we're not having salmon fishing. It's been outlawed this year. California says no salmon fishing. It's like I told you before. Life magazine, 1964 cover of Life magazine with Madeline Murray O'Hare, who famously sued the Baltimore City public school system to have Bible reading removed from the classroom. Now, I don't say it should be in or it shouldn't be in. I'm just saying, but you know what? She was declared the most hated woman in America. Right? Her son was beaten unmercifully in school to the point that they had to move to Texas. Life was threatened. Very devout communist, got rejected to emigrate to Moscow. They turned her down, just like they turned Lee Harvey Oswald down. They took a poll. They immediately, 90% of people wanted to propose an amendment to have the Bible and amendment to the Constitution, which, like I'm saying, right or wrong, I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is, can you imagine the most hated person in America today would be the person that tried to put the Bible back into school? That shows you in the course of 60 years how far we've changed in our thinking in this nation. There's a perfect guidepost, a perfect marker along the way. Yeah, she was a well-spoken person. Right, but she failed her bar exam in Texas. She blamed it on the male hierarchy, and she became really the first radical feminist of all. Linda, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just saying very few people know about that. That's the opening of my book talks about that. How far we've quote advanced unquote as a society. Yeah, that was the beginning of the still problem. Then you started to draw ethics out of the classroom, and right. There's a lot of history people don't know that has great guideposts for how much things have changed. Now you can talk about gender theory. Sherry said, is the market going to crash? Sherry, if interest rates keep moving up, it's almost a foregone conclusion. It's sooner or later. There comes a point in the rise of interest rates where the economy can no longer sustain the rates, right? And, everything just slows down, right? I mean, people can't afford 8% mortgages or 9% car loans. You just reach a point. Consumer credit contracted to record amount, $30 billion last month. There's people that hate this country, Linda. You have people that gleefully advocate for the dismembering of America. I don't say right or wrong because we do have a constitution that separates church and state, but I'm just saying, just the psychology of the people. Right. Hey James, how you doing? I'm just trying to show you how the minds of Americans have changed. Yeah, and we don't know what the Pledge of Allegiance says, if it has, because up until during World War II, it didn't say under God, one nation, indivisible. So I'm doing good. I'm glad you're home from work in one piece. But that just gives you a beautiful insight to how much this nation has changed and turned away in its thinking and its pride. And then look at what we have today. That's what astounded me. Yeah, I could listen to her talk. She gave some really interesting lectures. Yeah, the 60s started it. Too much prosperity is always a curse on society. Too many people start to have time to contemplate their navels. And that's when trouble brews and begins. All right, let's go shopping. I got work to do. I don't have time to be jerking around here all night. All right. So I did my research well. I have at least 100 footnotes and things, sources, documentation. The funny thing is, in evolutionary terms, we're right on top of people 100 years ago, and look at how much we've changed. Right? Ooh, don't slam into me, dude. Let's get shopping because we got to put a computer together, so. Isn't it funny how some of the craziest ideas in history and some of the most pervasively terrible thought and stuff has come out of Germany? When you examine how that's been such a hotbed of disastrous thought. Freud, Marx, Hegel, Nietzsche. It's been such a corruptive and corrosive force on society. It's pretty amazing. And I told you guys before, back in 1927, there were less than 2,000 psychologists / psychotherapists in America. Now we have close to 200,000. And I would ask anybody, are we better off for it? Seems an intellectually honest question to ask. Some people will take it as assault, but it's a fair academic question to ask. It's an interesting world we live in. Who else died? Somebody else died. Oh, Dick Butkus died. The great Chicago Bear. Dick Butkus. I'll be working my way back to you, with the burning love inside. Working my way back to you, babe. Do 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 do. Oh, Skunk, I hope you're doing better. I mean, I don't know, man. It's a pretty darn serious situation you got there. Don't forget the hot dog route. Thank you. I hope they have it down here. We're gonna really be up a pole. Thank you. That Dick Butkus was great. He was like him and Art Donovan were the two big football tough guys. Artie Donovan, when he used to get on the Tonight Show and late night with David Letterman, man, that guy was funny as hell, from the Bronx, New York. I went to school with his daughters. Yeah, I finally got my check, man. I'm on it. I went out and bought myself some tires and got the oil changed. I got some new front tires. That's how I celebrated. Got myself some new tires. Oh, that's good. Who are the Huskers playing tonight? They've had a rough go of it. Yeah, it's about time. I'm pretty doggone happy. It ain't much, but it's gonna help. Right? So, I'm gonna put a major amount into the fundraiser at the end of the month, just to celebrate. Thank you, Brenda. Nothing cheap about tires anymore. Nothing cheap about anything. Yeah, Coach. I liked Coach. Was good. I enjoyed Coach. Man, it just seems like shows were fun. They weren't dark back then. I don't know. We could have a laugh. Yeah, we love you, Skunk. Discount tar. We love you, Skunk. I hate it when people are got such severe medical issues. It's depressing. Hey Gerald, how are you? I just wish we had like transplants. I mean, Amanda's dealing with stuff. It's all, it saddens me. Because these are people I care about. They may not like everything I stand for, but I don't like everything they stand for. But they're great people. Good, decent people. Skunks always been funny. At least we have a good level of respect. All right. Yeah, God bless Skunk. He's one of a million. Guy was attacked by a raccoon in his attic, got injured. Right? Nothing's ever going to be agreed on there, but at least we don't call people names. Right? We have true tolerance. Look at this, we got dragon fruit from Ecuador. Isn't that cool? Two for $4. Asparagus. $2.49 ain't bad. It's a pretty good looking asparagus. Let's get the bag. The new Geo, what is that? I probably didn't check it out. Oh, the grocery outlet, no, it wasn't quite open yet. The grocery outlet wasn't open, I just barely missed it. Because I put it into my feed and it didn't say it was open yet. Man, they're still humping that spare rib at $2.99. Yeah, the grocery outlet wasn't quite open yet. I wished it was, but it wasn't. $3.29 for, this is not bad. I like cherry preserves a lot. $3.29 is pretty damn good. Cherry preserves. That's a pound and a half for $3.29. You can't beat that. I love cherry preserves. I'm gonna have to make some bread tomorrow, I think, guys. This is a bad deal. $3.69 for club crackers. And it's a teeny tiny little box. Feet are killing me. Molly, 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 I'm so glad that you're in here, sweetie. I miss you so much. I need you in my chat all the time. Love my Molly girl. I think tomorrow night we're going to make some pizza. I haven't had steak in a while. Well, I had steak last night, but I guess I shouldn't say something that's obviously BS. Love my Molly girl. Molly's been with me for years. Male, female, she's always with me. Last time we got that rotten garlic, remember? Boy, that was terrible. Just makes me want to stick with the canned crap and jarred stuff. Traumatized me. Absolutely traumatized me. Ooh, ah, ooh. 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 Here's the cheap shelf. Let's see if anything's like super deep discounts. Sometimes you get some bread, but they don't mark up what it is, right? You don't know what it is. right? I mean, how much can this bread be, right? They don't tell you. Let's go. Hi, how much is this bread on the super discount shelf? I don't know. Let's roll that in. Beautiful bean footage.
139.
That's not bad. You can't beat that with a stick. I'm going to take it over
You
here.
got to ask if you're gonna beat it.
I got to ask because I don't know. Because some
No,
bread's
I said
like...
you got to ask. You said, oh, I thought that was like one of the little...
Oh, no, I'm on
Hawaiian.
YouTube.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, people like to go shopping with me when I...
Oh,
All
isn't that
right.
wonderful?
You're very pretty. There we go. All right. I always have to ask. Man, that's a good deal, man. That is a good deal. You know what? We're going to take maximum advantage of that. How about that? You can't beat that with a stick. Thai basil, that's what I'm talking about. You gotta put the effort in. I don't know where Cheryl S is, but I'm always teaching people how to shop. Right? You always gotta hit because this is last chance, super deep discounts. This is where the rubber meets the road. So these fresh stacks must be cheap too, but I don't use a lot of salt and shit, so. I feel like dancing in the aisle. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. No, one is enough for me, honey. I don't eat a lot of bread. I'm mad. Last time we got ripped off on the garlic. I'm sticking with the jarred stuff. You know, it was awful. It was terrible. Terrible. And I just said, you know what? I'm not doing that again. That literally traumatized me. I hardly slept for a week. Go ahead, there you go. That like traumatized me. Let's see, we got chicken breast. That's always a good deal. $1.99. You can't beat that, right? Yeah. Man, look at that. We use a lot of chicken. The guy agreed, that's a good deal. That is a good deal. $10.98. Let's rack it and pack it. What's up? Boyd Star, IP2 star all the way around. Star of stage and screen. That's it. How you doing tonight? All right, no answer. One of those kids. All right, one of those days. We got to get a bag to put this chicken in. I like garlic. I thought, hey, maybe I'm cheating myself and using the jarred stuff. Then I showed you guys it had some kind of joy juice growing on it. I just eat the white thing, Linda, because that's the kind of person I am. $10.98 for 5.5 pounds of shrimp. I mean of chicken. We'll bag that up separately. We'll do it up. Sorry about the bouncing camera. Do it up. Yeah, I bought this crap from Spain. It had some kind of joy juice growing on it. Kamado tomatoes, I grew these myself. So I'm too traumatized now. Right? That garlic was really nasty. Had some kind of mold growing on it. Could you imagine getting sick as a dog off of that crap? Wow. Wowee. Chickpea pasta ragu. Ooh. Meatless gourmet burgers. Must be quinoa. Right. Mycoprotein. What the hell is that? Everybody's like, oh, put it back where you got it. Yes, yes, sir. Chestnuts. Yeah, you don't want to eat that stuff. That could kill you. Mostly I got a reputation, I'll eat anything. But there are limits. I mean, you couldn't see that and then say, oh, I'm gonna eat that. Gluten free. We're not slacking, Pro. We got to keep this machine moving forward. Keep on rocking me. I'm not paying $3.29 for a chicken pot pie. I make my own. Corn dogs. Yeah, you like corn dogs. I've seen you do some videos on the corn dogs. But the only problem I got with the corn dogs is, especially the Bar S, you can imagine what kind of hot dog what kind of dog they're putting in there, Joni. Mechanically separated chicken, pork. It doesn't look like they have pork hearts in it. That might not be too bad. That's actually not too bad. I just don't have room to store it. Sometimes you should try some vegetarian stuff. Foster Farms corn dogs. Like Joni probably like these. Yeah, the White Castle just makes me gaseous. It gives me a touch of the wind. Chicken noodle soup today, did not like it. Somehow the flavor. Did you see me make chicken noodle the other day? A noodle soup. I gave the key for how to do it. Chicken breast. I gave away all the secrets. You need to have deep flavor when it comes to chicken soup. I still have some. It's getting better with age. Breaded shrimp. Oh, maybe they have. We got to look out for the sauces and stuff, right? Do 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 do. Ooh, ooh. I don't see any cocktail sauce. Do, 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 do. Get the meat bakers. You just have to make sure some Bar S hot dogs, they're putting the lowest of the low, they're putting pork hearts into it. Now I don't know, you probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference. There's the Enemies Bakery. I guess they sold all the pumpkin ones. 8 glazed buttermilk, $4.29. All right, we need a big meat. Big meat. Oh, go ahead. Here you go. Swiss cheese. Hardly anything in there. I got Swiss cheese. Burger blue cheese. Enemas cream cheese is good. Around here they call it enema. Let's see, we need a big meat. Big meat. Honey here. Let's get a big meat here. Oh, that's not the budded mega meat's worth it. See, this is 1 pound. If you step up to the mega, you're getting another almost half a pound there. Honey ham. Oh, we got a big meat. Big meat. There we go. Yeah, we need the mega meat. That's the Mr. X. Mega meat. Breast. We always look low and look high for good deals. I try to teach Cheryl S. how to do it. $5.99 land of frost. How much is that? It's about the same. $5.99, but you're getting might be a better deal. It's really hard. $5.99. Right? How bad can it be? Make enemies great again. All right, we'll get that too. All right. We'll do it up. My baby takes the morning train. Diablo sauce, ketchup. I don't know. I don't see it. We got two big meats. Maybe, baby, I have you. See, you don't see any barbers around now, so that, oh, there it is. But man, that stuff flies off the shelf. We got plenty of it. Man, is that good. Amy's, I don't know. We should go to Amy's drive-in one night again and try it out. It's the only drive-in vegetarian fast food, I think. Maybe, baby. We got bomb pops, mini ice creams. Gelatos is good. How you doing, Chef? Blue Bunny mini swirls. Okay, they see we had to grab the strawberry cones, chocolate peanut butter. Sometimes you just gotta grab it, man. You gotta go for it. I'm not a big ice cream eater. But they did have, remember they had the gold medal? That was a good deal. 6 ice cream sandwiches for $1.49. Ooh, Italian ices, cherry and blue raspberry. Just don't have a lot of room. I'm not really much on quiescently frozen confections. This is what you call a quiescently frozen confection. What is this? Cookies and cream. Blue Ribbon Classic, 12 bars on that. Big Texas breakfast. Oklahoma, get the Fat Boys ice. Yeah, I'm just not much of an ice cream person. Twist cones, Super Sundae. You have to really look carefully to smoke out the good deals. Like this is pretty good. Chocolate sundae cups for get 12 of them for $3.49. Right. Might even be less than that. Yep, thumbs up are appreciated. We're just about to hit 100. Look at the size of this. 48 of these babies. But I don't know how much they are. Boomqua. Amanda Hug and Kiss told me how to pronounce properly. Oh, there it is. These things were good. Oh, there it is. Yay. Still should come up $1.49. Here, we'll see up front if we're still rolling in the green. Those things were good. Just the right amount of ice cream, 160 calories, so that's good. One of those babies and you felt pretty righteous. All right, we're scoring tonight. We're scoring big time. Look at this, $8.99 for 48 of these babies. Talk about institutional size. What do you guys know about that? I don't think we're gonna get cocktail sauce tonight. Yeah, gold medal's pretty good. I mean, I usually would have like one late at night, just a little bit of a treat snack, and they were pretty good. They were pretty doggone good. Pretty doggone good. Let's see if we get some more bags here. They have this crap brand bags. Freezer bags. I don't know where they are. We need to separate our I'm gonna get 16. We need to separate our chicken. What is this? Eco store, small bin. We need to be safe and sane. Sweet home Alabama. Do, 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 do. Let's see what they have. What we got in the way of meat? That's a service dog. Let's see what we got here. $2 off a sliced pork belly. That's the real deal, man. That's bacon the way bacon used to be. Right. That's the way it used to be. $2 off of this little weird looking color. $3 off. Yeah. I just haven't been in much of a steak mood. They used to have some pretty cool cheeses on here, but I don't think this is a big cheese place. Goat cheese. Why the hell would somebody you think I love stuff like that? Come on. Really? The heat is on. The heat is on. Crab. Real crab. Where the hell is this from? Chicken of the sea. I could make crab cakes would blow you guys away. Alright, Maryland style. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna strike out on the sauce or not. Cocktail sauce. Jasmine. Chicken broth. Yeah, we don't ever see cocktail sauce around here. I guess you can't find a good blowout deal on it. Yeah, I kind of looked around the seafood, but I didn't see it. We have enough to just get through one or two more times, and that's it, like tonight. Oh, ooh, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, yeah. Do, 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 do. If we need anything up that. Canned fish, canned meat, snacks. Hello, Cheryl S. I mean, we scored some deep deals tonight. I got plenty of beer. I really don't drink that much beer now. Do, 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 do. I don't need any more. Almond Crunch, $2.99. What's 2 for $1? Chocolate almond hunks, what is that? Not butter filled. Well, you better grab the right thing around here. $1.99 Lindt Classic. Look at the size of that bar. Classic. How can you go wrong? You're not getting some crappy brand chocolate, right? You're getting a real deal right there. Yeah, I'm always trying to teach Cheryl S. the ins and outs of what I call heads-up shopping. We make headway. It's an ongoing process. Hollywood. Go ahead.
And then if anything is not like we'll leave it remaining. So what you guys talking about on the radio? I don't know. I don't know what he was looking for or what he lost, but we was trying to find something or lost something. $5.45. Yeah.
Just got out of the pool. I'm so fresh. Babe. No, I'm looking. Yeah, there's some out there. So, this is your lunch time?
I don't care.
How do you mind?
You know where the Century right there.
2057, please. And $55 change. Have a good day.
So far.
Alrighty, you coming back? Yeah, plus. I literally know. I wiped every.
Yeah, I think that's Sunday.
I'm sorry. I know nobody really. So we watched the Sunday and I was like, I turned the thing off. oh, wash your hands, and I started spraying it, so just ended it.
Interesting.
Yeah, but I'm gonna, but I'll take it home. I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna drink it.
22.10 is what you saved, and 10 cents is your change.
I need to switch over to wine. I'm getting fat on beer. Hey, where's the
I
bag?
think I'm gonna need a couple of
Oh, my bad.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm good.
I forgot to grab it.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Next, I'm gonna keep it.
All right.
I took some home.
How's the day going?
Hanging in there.
I guess I'm gonna need a couple plants.
What was that?
I guess I'm gonna need a couple plants.
Okay.
Pretty good for a dollar.
Alright, 41.38. I need a key on 6, please.
$41.38.
Yeah, but I don't right. No. The last night I hear. What a good deal. Guy talks more than I do.
Dog rode home, didn't bark, didn't yell, and that dog never played a hand once from then on. He tried to connect in running.
I'm telling you what, guys, I lead the way in competitive shopping. I got chicken, 2 big meats, milk. My bread is like $1.39 a loaf. I mean, you can't beat that with a stick. I got 2 candy bars, chocolate bars. I mean, you can't beat it. Pro level shopping. Yeah, we're in the blue hour. Look at this. This is like turning into more like a trade van. Yeah, I got preserves. I got all kinds of stuff. Anything to be able to show Cheryl S. how it's done. Right. Ice cream Sammy's. We hit a home run tonight. Incredible, isn't that, Deb? We have to watch every buck. Love the blue hour. Love the blue hour. We scored some good deals for sure. Nothing but blue skies smiling at me. Blue skies smiling at me. Yeah, I'm giving lessons, right? I restore people's faith in the great American grocery shopping experience. That's what I do. Ooh, yeah, I turned off my super chat and super sticker because whatever you would have given me, I'm hoping people will broadly support the fundraiser I'm doing at the end of the month. I'm going to try to raise 10 grand. And I figured I can't ask people to do stuff if I'm not putting skin in the game. So I'm right there with you guys. All right. I'm hoping for the broadest and incredible participation. So will I be donating? Yes, I will be making a major donation in celebration of my Social Security. Yep. Ooh, well, they got some pretty good, nice big meat there. That's Mr. X's favorite. You got that big meat. Winner. All right, let's go get a beer. Let's unbox this computer and take a look at what we got today for $130. Let's see if we got a smoking good deal. Right. You say to yourself, what kind of computer can you get for $130? Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna fire that bad boy up. We got the blue hour. Shemai's favorite time of night. And the golden hour gives way to the blue hour. Oh, toast with cherry preserves is just out of this world. Out of this world. It is so good. So we're going to see what you get for $130 at Discount Electronics here. That's going to be for breakfast tomorrow. Some Paula toast and some cherry jam. Good evening, Sarah. How are you tonight? Yeah, I love blueberry. Actually, blueberry's my favorite, but you don't often see cherry. Blueberry's always my top choice. I had to make like 3 trips to hardware stores today to get what I needed to do my repair work today at church. And then I burned the hell out of my finger. Hello, Queen. Saskatoon, never heard of it. Blueberries, or was it a type of berry? Oh, it was about 100 here today. All right, you're lurking. Well, good to see you, Queen. There's Ian in Kenya. How you doing, Ian? Good night, Linda. Take care, sweetie. Thanks as always for coming in. We don't always agree, we don't always disagree, but we're always respectful. What about mulberries? Yeah, I think Canadian Thanksgiving is Sunday. Okay, it's Monday, all right. Yeah, I'm having brews tonight, you better believe it. We're gonna unbox this computer and see what we got here for see what our 130 bucks got. It came in 2 boxes, which kind of surprised me. I don't know. It's supposed to be a refurbished Dell all-in-one. So we need an outside computer that we're not going to cry about if it goes to... Oh, the other... Yeah, I got a monitor. Yeah, it's all-in-one. Hey, James. We're gonna get this chicken separated. We're gonna do what needs to be done. Get that frozen. And tomorrow night I might do Chevy's and get this shrimp and turf, what I wanted to get. Take part of my ill-gotten Social Security check. No, I remember the outdoor computer finally went tits up. It wouldn't start, so I canned it. And I've kind of missed because Bobby comes over and you can't really see his screen, so you got to look at the phone. So, yeah, shrimp and steak, yeah. So I would like to restore that and then be able to put the cover on, and then I wouldn't really care if it went bad. For 130 bucks, who cares, right? If it goes tits up, well, that's the way it goes. Hey, kitty. Cheryl S. says we spend all of our life outdoors, which is pretty true. I'm waiting for that big moon to come up. So tie another pea jug round the old oak tree. The long years if you still love me. If I don't see a pea jug round that old oak tree, I'll get on the bus, make a fuss, throw the jugs on me. Do 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 do. Well, will I be watching the solar eclipse? I don't know. Am I going to get a good spot here, or like last time, August of 2015 or August of 2017? It was supposed to be a full one, and guess what? It was cloudy that day. I have the video. It was like I was sitting on the roof of the garage, looking for the great pumpkin. I'm always down for a good eclipse. Remember, we saw the lunar one, and then it's like, oh, we couldn't find it. Then it was just like this weird orange and reddish in the sky. Oh, there it is. We were looking at it the whole time. The ring of the Rosie. We were looking at the thing the whole time. Yeah, we try to steer clear of wild animals, everything from chickens and squirrels right on up the line. Pigeons, crows, we can't do too much about it, but yeah, we were up on the roof of the garage, and I just asked the people, where is it? They finally pointed out, oh, I saw this really faint, weird orange glow. It was ghastly looking. Nobody want to muck around with that kind of danger. I think a lot of people moved out of the neighborhood. All right, let's get you guys set up kitchen side, and then we'll get underway. Let's get you birds set up first. Happy Friday night. Let's tie on the old drink bag. We scored big in shopping tonight. We scored big. We'll see these two big boxes in here. Those big babies. $130, how can you beat it? Do 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 do. Yeah, the place is kind of a wreck. I think we should probably, I guess they'll be all right. All right. gotta separate ourselves some chicken. Let's get the bags in. Let's get the bags in. Look at that blister. Man, I couldn't even believe it today. No, that's a vintage. I used to do my morning chooch at 5 a.m. in the morning in my 90s and stuff here. That's my Sherwood, vintage Sherwood. Glory days of the morning chooch. Let's get our stuff put away here. Those ice cream Sammies were pretty good. I have to say. Let's see, we got chicken that we got to get ready. We're gonna have to dispatch the chicken. We got 2 big meats. Really good value. 2 big meats. Can't beat that. We got the preserves. Cherry. How about that? Alright. We got the bread, which was amazing. Like $1.32. We got 2 Lindt chocolates. We got some asparagus. And we got our ice cream sandwiches. Which is pretty doggone good. I'd say all in all, we're winning. Alright, so let's get this chicken dealt with in a safe and hygienic way here. Oh, how can I close the refrigerator when I'm putting stuff in it? Really? Alright. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Look at that, 5.5 pounds of chicken breast for $10. Right. How you gonna beat that, Charlotte? We got our freezer bags. Let's commence to separating this chicken. Oh, I thought we had more bags. Oh well. Let's do this in a very sanitary way. Peel that back. Still having not touched the chicken. Just in case. Bars, we grab our grabbers. Even with our blister. And we commence to get going. That's a big chicken breast there, man. Does that not bring delight to the senses to see that? Foster Farms, baby. Damn, we only got 3 bags. We're gonna have to double up on the last one. This chicken breast is so big. I don't know when they got so big all of a sudden. About the time I guess they started coming out with big implants or whatever, I guess chicken had to get upsized too. Alright. The land of the triple D's. Here we go. Pepperoni chicken is always a winner. We're going to double up on that one. Let's squeeze all the air out. The nice thing about this, you can just make it fit anywhere in the freezer. Because we got kind of a full house. Oh, Rosie, you're so domesticated. Pearl saying hi. Franken chicken. Hello, Pearl. All right, we got. And then we're going to take this all the way outside. We have not touched the chicken with our hands. That's the whole goal of the operation. One thing I'm expert is safe food handling. See where we can pop this in. Looks like we have a full larder here. Very nice. All right, let me run this outside. And then it is beer and nuts time. Go outside and have a beer. Janet Fields says, do not pop that blister. Do not pop that blister. All right, now we wash our hands. We wash all of our stuff. That's what you call a margin of safety right there. You can tell I was trained well. Oh boy. All right, let's go outside. Cheryl asked, are you a doctor? And Shemai's like, pop that mofo. Pop that mofo. Pop that baby. Yeah, well, you know, I wasn't thinking today, boss. Personal protection equipment wasn't in place. That's one thing the boss stressed. If you don't have the proper PPE, you don't do the job. Don't do the job. Ah, feels good to sit down. I feel like I've been on the go. 3 trips to hardware stores. And oh, that's good. Oh, that hits the spot. Let's get that. Oh, no, you don't know till you get over there and you get into the job. Sometimes you have to set up alternatives. Ooh. In other words, you don't know what you're going to encounter until you get over there. You try to do your best to pre-plan, but it always doesn't work out. Hey, Deborah. Oh. I'm happy. I know things happen. Yeah, they do. We're doing a slab. We're actually drilling out old lead anchors. Hey, Mark. And we went to upsize the drill and boom, the drill bit. We had our Milwaukee roaring today. We started about an eighth and worked up to 5/16. Boy, it hasn't cooled down at all tonight. Oh, here comes Fanny Kaplan. Yeah, I didn't get a good swipe, Jamie, the first time. Yeah, very old school, 1970s anchors. You drop in the lead, hit them with the expander, and now they have a newfangled spreaders. But I had to sink them a little lower than the original anchors. Powerball over $1 billion. Hey, Vicky. Let's pull the 2 big boxes out. Let's see, what do we get for a $130 computer? Boxes. Can you believe it? 2 boxes. $130, $12 for tax, $29 for shipping. Just in case you guys thought. We need a new outside computer, boss, with a big, so we got the all-in-one from Dell. Oh, Tara's coming in early November. It's called a Dell all-in-one. Yeah, the crickets. Darn things are everywhere. It's a big box, huh? Save the box to ship a big stereo at it. It's got the inner, that's the way you send stuff these days. Lots of bubble wrap. I'm already impressed. I'm already impressed. Not like that. That's the way you properly ship vintage audio equipment. So we're going to save this box. Damn sure. I'm already impressed. Bert, what happened to this thing? Hold on a minute, guys.
Well, it fell over this morning because my bike got caught on it.
Thought maybe the cat left it with
No, Rosie, can you help me get the rest of my wire from work? I have to get it tomorrow.
How much is it, Bert?
It's just a couple more bags.
You also make a run down and sell some stuff? I'll be glad to help you. Glad to help. We'll load up tomorrow and I'll make room in the van. They'll take all that wire and just process it. You know, you don't have to strip it all. They'll take it sheathed.
So I ripped up my office today. My storage room after the job. Yeah, I ripped it up. Tore it all down. Now I don't have an office.
All right. Yeah, but they'll take those bags of just unprocessed wire and pay for that too.
Yeah. I want to see what they give me for it. What's this here, Rosie?
I got an old computer, refurbished computer for outside. I'm hoping it's going to be okay. Tired of looking at the small screen.
Does that come with a floppy drive?
Huh?
Does it come with a floppy drive?
No, it doesn't come with a floppy, but
A CD?
it's one of the all-in-ones. So we're going to see what this looks like. $130. Right in my wheelhouse. This place called Discount Electronics that I do a lot of diet from.
Oh, yeah.
It's called an all-in-one because the computer's built right into the monitor.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Like an Apple?
Yeah, like an Apple. That looked pretty good. Good size screen. That's pretty boss looking, huh? Alright, let's sit this thing on so it doesn't get busted.
So it's basically a monitor computer.
Yeah, it's a monitor computer. And I'm so happy with the way that they boxed this up and protected its shipping. That's a company that sells a lot of crap, you can tell when they do it the right way. That's a box within a box.
We have to protect it, huh?
Yeah. I'm impressed because I shipped a lot of vintage audio equipment over time, and they would just drop that and destroy it.
Really? So it's hard to ship, huh?
Well, it's like I wouldn't even sell anything unless people are coming to pick it up here. I'm not even going to do that.
Shipping's a bad idea.
Yeah, it's so bad now.
It's the same thing with pottery.
Yeah.
Like, if you make something and it's not, if you don't have like FedEx do it themselves and you don't do it, there's no insurance.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So you got to pay them to do it or something.
There's the stand. Isn't that cool? It's like an all-in-one. What this thing is all about. So there's the stand. And it's an all-in-one unit for nothing to sit on the floor or anything else. So
What would happen to your other one?
the weather after a couple of years out here, it finally took a toll on it. So but I don't care. For $130, it's only basically a monitor anyway. So
Oh, okay.
I don't really
So
care.
you got all your stuff that you
Yeah, I got everything I need. Well,
Are you gonna name it?
no, I'm going to name it Blackbird.
Oh.
My new computer's going to be named Blackbird.
I always name mine Trixie.
I guess they gave me some screws here. I don't know. Put this upside down.
It's a Dell or?
Yeah. The Dell's always pretty good. You know?
And how old do you think it is?
Probably about 40 years old.
That's pretty cheap for a computer.
Yeah, well, if it's going to be outside, I'm not going to put a lot of money in it. It's definitely got a little bit of wear and tear. I hope they gave the mounting screws for it. Yeah, here they are. Smart. Right here. Right there it is. They put the mounting screws right there. It's a great company for selling used equipment. Where else are you going to get a nice, relatively clean computer for $130?
Yeah.
Why would you want to put a nice computer out here, right?
You know what trips me out? In Vegas, they buy all the old computers in pawn shops.
Yeah.
It's like in America, I mean in California, they don't buy those computers at the pawn
No,
shop.
they're just not worth it, right?
But in Vegas, the thing is filled with computers.
Yeah, because the guys need the money.
I just wonder what's the difference. How come you can pawn a computer over there over here? Look at
I
that.
don't know. Vern, if I knew that, I'd own the world in a week, you know? All in one. I like that. I don't like a lot of extra stuff in there.
So all the components are inside that monitor.
Yeah, all the drive and everything is in there. Isn't that pretty cool?
Yeah.
Dell always does things first class.
And that's their own company, or they got a parent company,
That's their own company.
like Toshiba or something, right?
Michael Dell. Oh, I forgot to put that tab on there. Dell stuff always goes together really well too. I think that's supposed to be Man, it was hot today, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I was working over at the church. I was in meltdown over there.
Oh, it gets stuffy inside?
No, it was outside.
Oh, you're outside.
Working on a door, face strip at the door and stuff. Drilling out the old anchors and stuff. How was your day?
It was pretty good. It kept me busy, and I got to use my tools. Thank God. If I would have used their tools, I'd still be there working.
Yeah, I had my walking drill out, rolling the big. Yeah, it's so nice. I always like the way Dell puts stuff together. Nothing cheesy about their design. Yeah, I think it hit like 98 or 99.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Were you running the elevator today, or what were you doing?
There's no elevator no more.
Oh yeah, they took it away. That's
It's
right.
automatic. So the guy who's running the elevator, he's helping me. And then I got a helper today. But the other guy that works for this lady who's the boss, he was a lot of help.
That's good.
So we work it together.
Bye, Alan. Take care.
So he's kind of a lead guy, you know. So whatever, we work it together. It's not like I have to tell him what to do. Right?
Isn't that nice the way that
Oh,
stuff's
yeah.
back there? They didn't even have to put a plate over it, but they put a plate over the top of it. Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
Really adjustable.
Yeah.
And for $130, who cares if a year or two it gets fried? I don't care. You know? I'd have something to cover it up with at night.
I like the way they made the stand because it's so heavy. It-
Yeah.
it- like
That's
you
exactly
see those
right.
commercials of the hobbyist, that ain't gonna hold it.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, now you're gonna have to get up early tomorrow, okay? Can't be sleeping in on Saturday if we're going to accomplish everything we need to do tomorrow. Pick up all that crap and everything. I don't need super early, but right. Isn't that nice?
Oh, you're gonna do ceremony of the awakening,
Bird, you're more dramatic than I am.
right? You do a voodoo chant like abracadabra. They go, it's alive.
I'm just tired of looking at this small screen, basically.
That's like I have a friend Rosie. He like can watch a movie on the phone. Are you kidding me? Not watch a movie on the phone.
Oh Lord, guaranteed to give me a headache. All right, here we go. I don't even know how to.
And we've done that too before. Me and Matt were sitting there watching the stupid thing on. I can't even see it.
Too small for me. Let's get this thing over here. Let's get this baby positioned. Let me sit this here a minute. That's the whole deal right there. That's the whole computer.
It's more simplified.
Yeah, that's what attracted me to it. I thought for $130, how can you beat it? To find the on and off switch on.
There's a step on this side. Yeah, that's a good size too.
Yeah, but darn if I know, you can. I don't know how this thing goes.
Maybe it's like the new AI. It's always alive. It never turns off.
Good question. Sounds like it came with a manual.
On this side, it's all the things you plug in the.
Yeah.
Oh, you could YouTube it. You want me to YouTube it?
I'm not that big of a rush tonight. I'm just happy to have it together tonight.
Oh, you need a remote control.
Yeah, I got that. Just don't even feel like fiddling with it. Didn't have to clean it all day. Something world. Right, there we go.
Oh, you got it?
There it is. It's springing to life, Bert. It's like the new baby's born. We've got our internet set up. Let's get our keyboard here. Woo!
Hi there, I'm Cortana, and I'm here to help. A little sign in here, a touch of Wi-Fi there, and we'll have your PC ready for all you plan to do. Use your voice or the keyboard along the way, and if you'd like me to stay quiet, just select the little microphone icon towards the bottom of your screen. If you need an assistive screen reader, press the Windows, Control, and Enter keys at the same time to turn on narrator. Okay, enough intro. Let's dig in. Your region is set to the United States. Is that right?
Yes. Yes.
Your keyboard is set to US. Want to stick with that?
Yes. Yes.
Do you also type with another keyboard layout?
No.
Now let's get you connected to a network. That way you can get updates, apps, and cat videos as soon as possible. How about the first one on the list?
Give me those cat. We have to get this keyboard. We have to get a keyboard fired up here. Who knows what we got here? Let's see what we can do here. We might need new batteries in here. I gotta find the right dongle that goes with this. The right dongle. Let's see if any of these do the trick. No.
The doggy, what happened?
See, we got a little mouse here. Maybe this little mouse will do the job. All right, guys, we're dead on the doornail. Alright, that's it. It's done messing with this. Shut it down. Too hot to get all peeved. No patience tonight. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it just I got wireless keyboards around here somewhere tucked away. Ooh, I just don't have. I ran out of patience to fiddle around tonight. I gotta look for all the dongles and all that stuff. I got them here and there. Oh, oh. Yeah, I pulled the dongles out when I got rid of the computer, but I don't know. They're around somewhere. But I have to sparse that on my phone tab when they fight over the internet. Yeah, I hear you. This little baby should be firing it up. That light's on. Let's see if this one works. But I don't have a functioning keyboard. Let's see if maybe this fired it up. Fancy little, I like wireless stuff. Boss is always, his whole world is hardwired. He got mad when I moved to the Rancho a couple of years. He's like, you got to hardwire that shit. And then he brought a whole bag of wire and connectors and made me hardwire.
Hi there, I'm Cortana, and I'm here to help. A little sign in here, a touch of Wi-Fi there, and we'll have your PC ready for all you plan to do. Use your voice or the keyboard along the way, and if you'd like me to stay quiet, just select the little microphone icon towards the bottom of your screen. If you need an assistive screen reader, press the Windows, Control, and Enter keys at the same time to turn on narrator.
All right, we're dead in the water.
Okay, enough intro. Let's dig in. Your region is set to the United States. Is that right?
Yes.
Your keyboard is set to US. Want to stick with that?
I like to smash you in your head. That's what I'd like to do. All right, we're going to put that aside, lest I lose it tonight. I don't know how old the Dell is, but I've got it straightened out. I got like a ton of dongles around here. Just got to find them. I think we got the right dongle here, guys. Let's try this. I think we got the right one. I think we got the right bad boy right there. Let's see. Dang, Dongle City, USA. All right, let's try that. Let's see what we got. Cortana. I'd like to Cortana you. I hope this is it.
Hi there, I'm Cortana, and I'm here to help. A little sign in here, a touch of Wi-Fi there, and we'll have your PC ready for all you plan to do. Use your voice or the keyboard along the way, and if you'd like me to stay
Oh, it's
quiet,
working.
just select the little microphone icon towards the bottom of your screen. If you need an assistive screen reader, press the Windows, Control, and Enter keys at the same time to turn on narrator. Okay, enough intro. Let's dig in. Your region is set to the United States.
Oh, don't let me slow you
Your
down.
keyboard is set to US. Do you also type with another keyboard layout? Now let's get you
Yeah, my
connected to a
day
network.
was up and down.
That way you can get updates, apps, and cat videos as soon as possible. Now type your credentials.
If I remember it.
Mission accomplished. You're all linked up. Now we have some important setup to do.
See, this is really nice. Boss is always right on me, you know. Hardwire that stuff up.
It's better than
Hardwire that stuff up.
send a bunch of fentanyl. Your grandchildren fucking
She said my dongle was too long. There you go, boy, bud.
Next up, the legal.
It's a nice unit. It's all in one. It doesn't have any base unit or anything.
Type your email address or phone number,
Ooh.
then follow the instructions to
Ooh.
sign in. I'll catch up with you once that's done.
Yeah, okay. All right. Nobody look at my password. Let's see. Let me go get it. Ooh, I don't want to get shut in. Alright, let's see. That's what it's supposed to be. Are we on shift? Let's look at that thing. I think that's it. What is going on? Ooh. If you do it too many times, it's gonna lock you. It's gonna lock you out. Hey, Deborah. That's not going to be it. I wonder if my shift key is on. thank God. No, it's still saying that. Yeah, I'm thinking, I was just checking, it looked like it was okay. Yeah, caps lock was off. I mean, I know that's my code. Alright, we're shutting it down tonight. Too many times they'll bounce.
Make your computer easier to use. Windows will read, rest, hover. Narrator dialog, OK. Exiting narrator. Make your...
If you do it too many times, then they'll shut you down. Alright. I'm not going to go through all that mess again. We'll figure it out. Ooh, that's enough for tonight. Ooh. That's enough mucking around tonight. You do too much and then you're really down a bad road. We should get some dinner going. We're halfway successful. We'll figure it out. You do that too many times and you're poor all of a sudden. They just shut you down. They just shut you right down. can't understand it because I got a Chromebook and I use the same thing to log in every day. It's kind of weird. Kind of strange, isn't it? Ooh. Pretty weird. That blister. I wonder what the heck happened. Another password is correct because I log in every day on my Chromebook, so I'm not going to go through changing everything. Yeah, the computer, the password is correct. Isn't that weird? Oh. Try the password. Go ahead. I love you, Naomi. You were my girl, honey. You were my girl. You were my girl. Oh, Deb. Is Deb in here? She sent me, thank you, sweetie. Thank you very much, my love. Is Deb in here? Wow, that was very nice. Rancho, Sancho, 1, 2, 3. Deb G. Oh, Deb, thank you, sweetie. Oh, that's so awesome of you. Thank you. Thank you, Deb. Mwah. Like I said, I'm going to be doing a major contribution at the end of the month. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. How awesome you are. Thank you. Deb has always been amazing. Always. Thank you, sweetie. Have a little shrimp. Have a little shrimp with cocktail sauce. Boy, this is gonna hurt tonight when I grab that hot shrimp. Woo! Isn't that weird that wouldn't accept that password? That's going to help get me down to Las Vegas. Yes. Yes. It's weird, isn't it? Because every day when I'm working on my the book to get into Chromebook, and you gotta have the password. Unless it's trying to get me into a Microsoft account that I don't have. Perhaps it's not even looking for that. Perhaps it's looking for a Microsoft account. You thought it did. The Wi-Fi is connected. But I'm saying, Cheryl, it was asking me to put my email in, but I think that it was asking for my Microsoft, not my Google. How about that? Genius level thinking, Cheryl S. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Ooh. Yeah, Microsoft account. I mean, that's it. I've got the wrong damn thing I'm trying to sign into. So I have a Microsoft. I do have a Hotmail and all that crap. I already have one. I'm not going to do it. I'm tired of it. I'm going to be honest with you, Queen. I'm just tired of fiddling with it tonight. Do you think that Cheryl S. loves me? You see those things and it excites Amanda hug and kiss his bladder out there. She gets so excited. I just figured it out. That's it. Yeah, I'm not going to get locked. You know, I'm fine. We got a really nice computer. We got a really nice setup. We got an all-in-one here. It's going to be beautiful. Right? And $130. Yeah, it's going to work out. Bill Gates should go now to compete. Maybe you would figure. Brenda, you have so much confidence. I love you, Brenda. Yeah. Cheryl S. ought to be ashamed of herself. She should have told me that right away. She worked in HR department and everything. Ooh, that's hot on that blister. I'll let that sit a minute or two. I'm going to put some water on our little cactuses here. Yeah, she ought to be ashamed of herself. It had nothing to do with potentially getting locked out of the computer, so that's good for because if Google locks you out, you got a big problem. Big problem. Oh, pardon me. We got like 6 computers on the property here. Hey, Chef. Yeah, 9 a.m. She's our HR queen, right? 9 a.m. Monday morning, report in. You told that girl she had goat's breath? Be like, well, did you check it out? This is 2023. You can't tell the truth. That's off the table these days. Alright, let's get a quick video. No matter how many times I put this up, people love this. Alright, here we go. People love seeing this. I don't even hear the dog anymore, to tell you the truth. What is in Rancho Kitchen Stadium for dinner tonight? We got an old standby here. Oops, what's going on? Oh, it's too much steam coming out. What is for dinner in Rancho Kitchen Stadium tonight? How about an old favorite? Hot Korean noodles with shrimp. Please like and subscribe. Always good stuff going on the Rancho. Oh, that looks beautiful. Oh, Cheryl S. Cheryl S. Cheryl S. Tiger, are you looking for a chair? I see you conveniently drifted in. I think Friday nights they're away or something. I don't know. Something kooky. But we're drinking some beer. We're happy tonight. Boy, we desperately need some cocktail sauce, like bad. Bad. Ooh, that's a hot tamale there. So the new battery pack should be coming tomorrow. I'm going to just throw out all the old ones. They're just a nasty, terrible, worn out after 3 years or so. Isn't it funny how electronic stuff all goes bad in waves? Right? Rosie, what are we doing? Huh? You got those murder mittens ready to go? You guys can't have any Old Bay. It'll blow your nuts off. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, it's bedtime. I fell asleep. Yeah, the computer, but I was trying to log in under Google instead of Microsoft. Which I do have Microsoft account. I do have a Hotmail. I don't use it too often. You see what Amanda said? Amanda, hug and kiss, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. You have some kind of fixation or something. Look at that little meow. Tiger, you're still limping. Poor Tiger. You do crack me up, Amanda. Well, look who just decided to come up. Look who decided to just pop right up. Boy, aren't we getting bold. There it is. Figures Rosie's always the boldest. Well, we didn't like that too much. Yeah, but until a week ago, they wouldn't even come near us. Right? Good night, Nino. Love you, sweetie. Thanks for coming in. Guys, if you've not hit the thumbs up button, please do so. We're going to be, I think we're going to have pizza tomorrow night. Using one of Catherine's kits. What's in what? What's in my fridge? I should do a shorty. What's in your fridge? Don't swat me. Don't. Can't you just bite it like a normal cat? Always the threatening. Always got those murder me. Tiger, I haven't forgotten you. You forgot me, but I haven't forgotten you. I have some stuff in there that expired in 2013. Wouldn't Cheryl be an excellent HR person? Right. You missed your calling. She would be excellent in HR. June's thing. We had June, that's better though. We had hot dogs from 2011. It's about the only thing I kind of got sick on. HR, Cheryl would have everybody written up. Rosie. Ooh. We're finding our voice, are we? Heinz ketchup bottle. Yeah, but it's better than that. It's delicious cocktail sauce. We love our Cheryl S. Can you imagine this chat without Cheryl S? And it's like, it's impossible. Rosie? Rosie? What are you doing? These little suckers are finding their voice. Friday night I don't eat meat, so it's a good thing Friday to have this. Or we just made ourselves right at home now, didn't we? Life is so good. I'm looking forward to watching your shopping trip this evening. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, just watch the replay on it. It's kind of my life mission to teach people how to shop, save money, find bargains in a very inhospitable world. What the hell? Instead of raining man, it's raining shrimp. Right. Somebody sent me a good horseradish recipe. We'll try making our own. I mean, how hard can it be if Heinz can do it? Good night, June. Glad, honey. We love you. Hey, Michelle. We love you, June. She's a wonderful person. cocktail sauce is like heaven. These guys are going to be like the little raccoons. Good night, Brenda. Love you, sweetie. Take care. Good to see you as always. I know you're working hard, babe. Bobby's got to sit there, guys. I don't know what to cook for Bobby. Maybe I'll make a spaghetti and meatballs. Rosie, you dope? What are you doing? What are you doing? Brenda's wonderful. She likes her job. Not many people can say that in the world these days, except Cheryl S. HR wheels keep turning. Make another Wellington. Yeah, that was like a practice mock Wellington. Turned out pretty good. But that's a big commitment to go get that beef tenderloin. Right? Now you're talking about some serious money. Now I think tomorrow night I'm going to get to surf and shrimp. I'm going to celebrate my Social Security check. Yeah, I'd like to see a horse. Well, roast beef is real beef, Cheryl. I'd like to see a good horseradish recipe. Well, we got the whole crew sitting here, don't we? Yeah, I got to make sure I order the right thing. We have to do something cool tomorrow night, though. We got Fanny Kaplan here. Tiger, we've got Magic. There you go. I gave you a choice. Cheers. Yeah, it still wasn't bad last night. We're going to 7-Eleven tomorrow night, yeah. Yeah, Rosie's very bold, Shimei. Very bold. Shrimp is over, you knucklehead. It's funny, in just a matter of 2 weeks, how these cats have gotten much more around. Much more comfortable. You got murder mitts. That's the problem. You keep putting those murder mitts in me. Oh, Anton. Oh my lord. You can always tell when Chef's getting ready to go away. He's in a jovial mood. This might give me the horsepower to retry the computer again. I couldn't stand that voice anymore though. I'm your computer knucklehead. But I think I'll save it tomorrow. It was so blasted hot tonight. I've got 3 new battery packs coming tomorrow. I'm just shit canning all the old ones. Before I try to take them apart, but the batteries just wear out. They get used too much. Ooh, Anton gets Anton's in a class by himself, isn't he? What a kid. You guys' bellies are full. I never drink the broth out of here, so that's where all the salt is. Ah, delicious. Delicious. Well, at least we figured out what was going on with the computer tonight, right? And that's a major thing, man. That could have been like a major screw up. Don't you get up on that table. Yeah, I feel a little better now because I mean that's a serious situation, right? Right, like why am I thinking like I can get into my Chromebook but I can't get in here? Well, let's just see. Let's give it a whirl. Oh, ye of little faith. Getting ready for another day in HR Monday morning. Whose balls shall I bust today? Alright, try number 3. Here we go. Hi there, I'm Cortina. I'm here to help you. Let's dig in. United States, yes. US, yes. We've already gone into the Wi-Fi. Hopefully that's stuck. Shanae's like, pop that. Good night, Angus. Hope you feel better, honey. Emails. Let's see. Oops, something went wrong. You temporarily blocked your account. Okay, that's fine. We'll call this the Rancho Outdoor. I don't care, block me, man. Alright. Create security questions. Skip that. It's required. Son of a gun. First pet's name. Doofus. Security question number 2. What was the city you were born? I guess we all know that. Baltimore. Security question number 3. What's the name and first name of your oldest cousin? No, I don't know. He's a doctor. Yeah, I know what it is. Is that it? Yeah. Let's choose privacy settings, location off. You won't be able to get like directions, weather, diagnostic data, tailored experiences, no. Find my device, inked and typing, no. Advertising, all right, here we go. All right, let's customize your experience, Skip. Let Cortina help you get things done. Accept. All right, I think we're in hot cotton now, guys. We're getting everything ready for you. This might take several minutes. Do not turn off your PC. Don't you go in that house. Somebody peed on my clothes last night. Not like my drawers smelled like whiz. I had a special quick wash today. Let's see if this baby's done setting up yet. Looks like we might be done. We're online. We're gonna go start at your data. Let's see. Well, confirm and continue. Data. God, they just try to sell you a million friggin' things. I don't want no Microsoft Edge. www.google.com. I hate that when I do that. Here we go. All right. Looks good. I'm going to have to touch the phone here. They're going to ask me to verify. So let's check. Show password. Looks good. Connecting. Save the password. We're doing pretty good now. We're rolling pretty good. Sign in. Okay, we can't do that tonight. All right. Now, we signed in too many times there. All right. Verify later. You're signed in. Done. Now we just got to bring this baby. Got it. Now we just got to put this baby on the, we got to put this on the sign-in bar. All right, we got to go to Chrome. I don't know. What are we doing here? All right, we're in. Let's see if we can get on the chat. How do we get that up there? Google. Right click. How in the hell do we put that to the... How do we add that on? How do we do that? Let's go to, let's see if we can see ourselves on YouTube here. Yeah, how do I bring it down to the taskbar though? Alright, we're in. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Hey, man, we're going to see how this looks on the channel now. It's probably going to look pretty good. Who's that handsome devil?
Cyber attacks on public infrastructure threaten the institutions we all rely on. And these organizations run on Google Cloud. They're defended by the same AI-powered security that protects all of Google.
Look at that. We're in, man.
One scoop of AG1 replaces multiple supplements with 75 high-quality ingredients.
All right, there we go.
Scientifically formulated to give you 5 high-quality ingredients.
All right, there we go. Isn't that good? We're in. How about that? All right, we can expand the size of the chat here. Let's take that up. We'll just put Control Plus. Control Plus. There we go. Tell you, I had a terrible time this morning. I woke up, I had so much goo in my eye, it was crusted. I think whatever alien matter was in there came out. Dark mode. How do we do dark mode? How do we do dark mode? Oh, shoot. How do we do dark mode? Settings. Where in the hell are the settings? Yeah, I don't know how to do dark mode, honey, or else I would do it. Clip, save, report. We got settings over here. Let's see. I don't see anything here. Profiles, private, appearance. Dark? Is that what you want? Thank you, Naomi. That didn't work out. That did not work out. Did it? Look at the confidence Cheryl has had. She's like, we better YouTube setting. All right, honey, I don't know. We better quit while we're at it. Like, we can't do too much here, right? God, the abuse I take around here. Right. So hard to be an entertainer these days. It's a YouTube setting. Treat ourselves to a 25-cent cookies and cream ice cream sandwich. All right. You must have a grocery outlet out there, Naomi. You must have one, honey. Yeah, good work getting that far, I would say. Right? We had all kinds of errors and crapola going on. Right? We had all kinds of crap going on. Let's see if I mess this thing up. I don't know. I don't see anything. Mm-hmm. $0.25. So now we got a nice computer here. And we can sit outside and yeah, $130. Oh, I know something we could do. Let's listen to Mr. Ray. That's always a crowd pleaser.
Ladies, there's no need to hide your hair anymore. You can have long, beautiful, natural-looking hair with the hair weave from Mr. Ray. We weave 100% human hair to your hair quickly and easily. You can style it, sleep in it, even shampoo it. Let Mr. Ray give you softer, sexier hair today. Call 466-4200 now or visit Mr. Ray in Baltimore for the best hair weave at the lowest price in town.
I love Mr. Baltimore. I love that, man.
Hi, I'm Mr. Ray of Mr. Ray's Hair
Right
Weave.
in the ghetto.
Our hair weave is absolutely undetectable.
He's been on the radio for 16 years and on TV for 7. His real name is Ray Towson.
You can massage and treat your scalp with your hair weave. Here's my natural voice. It's just me, period. This is not a wig. It won't come off. This is not a hairpiece. It won't come off. Hi, I'm Mr. Ray.
Oh man, that's precious. You gotta love that. That's a little touch of Balmer right there. I miss that accent. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. We had tremendous success tonight in its endeavor. We got a screen big enough we can kick back and just watch now, and Bobby can see it from a distance, so I'd consider that a good night. We did shopping and everything else, so I'm going to thank you guys for being along tonight. And most of all, my moderators, for everything that you do. And everybody else, thank you, sweetie. Sent you the same cocktail sauce. Good. So I want to thank you guys for being here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And I really appreciate that. Were you all messages? I don't know. I think we're okay. So thank you very much for being here tonight. We had a great fun tonight. James, you always help make it a lot of fun. I don't know what I would do without you guys, but have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful rest of the evening. Thanks for helping me set up the computer. I could not be happier. I got the computer going, Bird.
Yeah.
It's looking good. It's looking good. Everything's all good. All right. It's nice. $130.
Oh, cool.
And I'm getting ready to shut down for the night. So, good night, everybody. Take care.